Boom! Let me double check if I did the music. I did the music, so you can enjoy some music as well at the start of the VOD, because I've been checking my VODs and it's been very freaking quiet, you know. It does feel a bit weird when there's no background music. It has a good vibe too, especially if you guys are all here and we're just yapping. It doesn't really matter, because there's something going on. Yours! You got double nuked. You got nuked, mate. I woke up and played Clair Obscure. Oh, you're into that game finally. Nice. Then Nether stream showed up. How was your first Clair Obscure 33 experience? Guys, I bought something cool. I bought this. I spent 60 Divine on a light radius ring. That's first in Path of Exile. That's never going to happen ever again. But yes, we did. And look, I got a shiny helmet. With 37% light radius. That was also a couple tens of diff. But it doesn't matter because we have infinite money. And then we're like copying this ring, so now we have Giga Light Radius and we can see GGG's vision. I can finally see the vision. It took a while, but I can see it now. Think about it, I'll think about it. Lurkies for a while, appreciate the Lurkies verse. Kinda cool, like Final Fantasy meets Elden Ring. Right, that's a good way to put it, I guess. Because it does look very Souls-like, but there's also like all these systems underneath going on. I finally did a little bit of digging into the game and know a little bit more what it's about now. Namely because Vaal is doing this ridiculous challenge, right? Where he basically wants to do something even more difficult than Ongball. You guys know Ongball on YouTube? Crazy Souls game player that does all these no-hits and crazy PvP videos, yada yada. Either way, he did some parry only, no cheese, most difficult boss of the DLC. And I believe Wall's trying to do it with even more restrictions. I'm like, why don't you just meet his challenge first? But no, he wants to do it the hard way. The even harder way. Some people are crazy, guys. Some people are crazy. You think I'm crazy? Spending 25 hours trying to no-hit the Silksong boss, but there's always levels to it. Then you have people that spend 10k hours like trying to speedrun a single segment in a video game, you know, so they get it frame perfect. Like, there's always levels to it. Yeah. What have you guys been up to today? I know Luke's been playing Expedition. You guys been gaming before me? Also, how's the blizzard in Germany? I was about to watch a documentary during Fuge, but I'll work the stream instead now before submerging back into the glare. Nice. I mean, I can stream documentary style. You have the best of both worlds. I can pretend like we're watching a documentary on the wildlife of the werewolf, but maybe in a bit, okay? Let me climatize a little bit. Who knows? Maybe I can do some documentary RP. Not feeling anything of the blizzard, to be honest. Probably because you're inside. Guys, I actually streamed. What the frick, bro? I actually dreamed about a storm that went absolute haywire, but I only remember like little parts of it, and I was also inside, so it was fine. But it's just you guys, all your blizzard warning, you freaking make streamer dream about storm. It's ridiculous. You'd think I dream about things or like dropping a mirror or a lock or something, playing PoE 10 hours a day, but no, I dream about a freaking storm, bro. What do you mean? Put up a Dave Attenborough X, I don't know who that is. Oh, it's some the most famous nature documentary commentator, right? I mean, I would have to listen to it for a bit. And I'm pretty confident I can mimic it, but I do need my coffee and my energy. I might try. I'm gonna need some examples. Guys, we did it. We entered Nether subconscious. I think you already surpassed that goal a very long time ago. It's kind of inevitable, right? The amount of hours of back and forth conversation and yapping. Impossible to forget. It's ingrained in my consciousness now. Where was the circle? Hello? Appa! Frostborn friend. That's not what it said, but he is a Frostborn friend. Wait, you removed the Mimic Redeem? Wait, you only just noticed? Frost still living in the past, always catching on. But one day he will actually catch up though, and think about the future rather than the past. One day. I hate these shooter boys. Whoa, what was that? I saw the whole ice plateau go crazy. That's an odd visual bug I've not seen before. Also, I'm just randomly running maps. I think we can just go straight into the temple. I'm being an idiot. So, I'll fill you in on those of you that don't know what happened yesterday. Basically, my temple bricked. Well, I didn't break. I ran into the most unlucky bug possible. What happened? You guys know that checkpoint at my architect, right? You guys know this checkpoint here at my architect that I unlock every time. So after I do this chain that is now, yeah, a little bit smaller, unfortunate, missing 5 rooms. Actually missing more, missing 7 rooms now. So I teleported to that. And then after teleporting, because the checkpoint is so close to the door of the architect, I just walked in. No problem, no problem. We bug out. I just dash through the door, exit the character select, so I bug out, right? However, I go on with my temple, I start clearing, do a couple more rooms, do some rooms, everything is fine, I'm chilling, tinky, 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 tinky. Oh, log drop, tinky, tinky. Actually, no log drop, no log drop, no log drop. Forget about that, I had 0 logs. Then in this Spy Master room, where I was obviously gonna get my log, I die. And guess where I respawn? Outside of the temple! Instead of at the freaking checkpoint! Because the game flagged my freaking character as if I was in the boss fight! So I couldn't enter the temple anymore, and didn't have any logs! And that's the most stupid bug ever! And now I want a mirror to make up for it, Big J! Thank you. That was my rant of today. Yeah, I can't really do anything with this. Put a goal here and run. Isn't that out since forever? Like PoE 1 times? What do you mean PoE 1 times? PoE 1 times is still today. PoE 1 is of all times. PoE 1 will never die. That's obviously not what you're saying. I guess you're referring to a time where I went hard with the PoE 1 league. I will catch up with my Fooge. Nice. It took me a while. I was like, huh? Do you mean you won't catch up? Oh, I see. I will catch up my food as well. I don't have much to catch up to. Just told you guys, I'm eating Eierkoek. Incredible. And I really don't. I can make pancake, technically, but then I need to make myself. I do have milk and flour, and egg, and salt. That's too much effort. Maybe I'll just order some food. It's been a really long time since I ordered. But what do I order? Like Chinese, maybe? Jamaican barbecue? Korean barbecue? Don't say pizza. It's too boring. That all the time. Aye. Oh, I got my light radius gear on. Wait, can I clear this room with light radius gear? Let's try it. Benchmark for the build. Absolutely giga waste of the things, because I'm missing like 100 rarity, but... If I can do this, it'd be pretty sick. Oh, come on. Where are you? I did it! We cleared it with light radius gear. You know what also cool? I can equip this ring and then I can copy it with this one. And yeah, I should have done that earlier because that puts me at only 149. Oh, because the helmet, right. 170, 67. It's only 670, like, I hate that shit. Also new helmet, kinda nice. Not the best, but definitely an upgrade over what I had. Oh shit, I'm dying. Standing in poison. Puts me at the... well, this is not fair because I've had hunter buffs. It puts me at like 2.5 KES. And then I respect some nodes on the tree again to be like a little bit more tanky. It's like, you know, dying is really inconvenient. Dying is way more inconvenient than dealing like 10% more damage. So I decided to be smart and be a little bit more tanky. But I'm not tanky if I wear my double rarity ring, because then I'll lose my chaos grass again. Unless we get the buffs, of course. You know how it goes. Oh my days. You guys are not playing nice with me. I prepared a bunch of potatoes, carrot, and just cooked some tofu on the side. That's nice. Enjoy. And thank you for the Sherma good luck boost. We kind of need the good luck at the end of the temple slider. Because we don't really care too much about the thing, this temple. Because, yeah, I got cooked by the game, so I need to rebuild. We were like close to the best my temple would be without any redesign. It's pretty close, and then I got cooked. Then I thought of all the people that completely break their temple because they thought the league was over, and that never happened to me, so it's not that bad, you know. It still sucks. But on the bright side, actually, there is some positive to it, to losing the 7 rooms. After some puzzling, I actually did come up with a slightly better layout. Slightly better. Like a side grade, maybe upgrade, side upgrade. Assault stink. 10-minute dinner. Great game for binges. Wait, as in it takes you 10 minutes to make, or... how? Carrot, potato, tofu, 10 minutes. Do you like cook your potato? What kind of potato? Because yeah, you just say potato. You just grab a potato out of the bag and eat it, or... Cooking the potato itself should take 10 minutes. Impressive, dude. Speed. Especially if you fry them in a frying pan. Takes like an hour to get the proper ones. Minimum. Preferably 2 hours. You don't know good fried potatoes until you have those. Lots of butter, thyme. Maybe some magikruid. I don't know the freaking English name of it. It's funny, they actually, you remember I noticed this yesterday when the cord was still attached to me on the corpse. There's actually a hotfix with a patch note where they said they fixed this. And it's funny, ever since that patch I started seeing it. Ironic how that goes, huh? I think Blizzard is arriving now. It's getting real loud outside. Oh wow. Scary, man. Hang in there. Are you scared, Slider? At least you're not waiting for the boss, right? And you're inside now. Yeah, you never returned, but you did survive your boss, so GG. I just realized. You did not return yesterday after the boss. And we were all worried, we didn't know if you made it. Yay! Log number 1. Early on. Like that. Your potato broccoli was oh, you already cooked. Oh, so just heating's up. There, that's nice. Chips, fries, mashed, cooked, stirred, baked, and oven. You like all of that? You can do even more with them. You can even turn them into alcohol, mate. Potato beer, yeah, of course, yeah. No way! Oh, no, it's that thing. It's good too, it's good too. We're gonna do another big gamba. I thought it was the charm, I don't know why. Every time I think it's a charm. That is a good item. How much is it going for now? Bro, why everything dropping in price so much? Only 4 div now. I'm still gonna do the gamba though. It wouldn't matter if it was 8 or 4, but... You go for some runs on potato now? Then what is preventing you from going for some runs? Just go for it. I have a feeling like all these monsters are spawning throughout the room. I don't know what happened to my AoE. I unspec 2 nodes of AoE. Can't be that bad, right? It has way diminishing returns anyways. We're already at too much increased AoE, where adding more AoE was not that useful, so I decided to unspec that. It did also change my jumplings a little bit though. I mean, we're not dying and we're killing the thing, but it just doesn't feel as nice. Would expect more quality. Oh, now I know what I bought. I bought the thing. Rakiata Flow, finally. I put it on Lunar Blessing, because I think that's the best. Freaking Banjo-Kazooie music. We should do that, man, a Banjo-Kazooie playthrough. If any Banjo-Kazooie enjoyers in chat? Totally, right? Okay, man. If it didn't get sucked into Claire Obscure, yeah, Nook is gonna be busy with that game, probably. If it really is as good as people say it is. How many hours is a base game Claire Obscure playthrough anyways, on average? Do you have anybody that finished the game? That knows? Slider bringing the DLC news. Wait, what are we doing? We done? We're done. We are finished. No way, the dude knocked me down through the door. But how, bro? Right, I also changed the charm. I'm using a stone charm now. Just for convenience sake. Because I do sometimes get stunned in temple. But more often than not I get stunned when doing the light radius thing, right? So it's just nice and convenient to not get stunned while doing that. So I figured I might as well min-max it a little bit more if I'm gonna invest 200 divines in just getting good light radius. But it's kinda sick though, I enter a map and I see the vision, like immediately, it's insane. It's actually crazy if you skill it to like almost 200% how it looks like. It would be funny to make like a complete meme video that is just satire, you know? Like the light radius build, where you can actually see the vision. Like I can't really imagine like what that video would look like, but just a completely troll build guide that is supposed to be a meme for the light radius build. Yeah, I think that would be the banger. I'm not gonna make it though, but somebody else needs to make that because I want to see it. It's funny content. Trilog. This song scores like 9 out of 10 on the scale of innocence. It's like the most innocent music. It's so innocent. I love it. Also, I looked a little bit more into the grog situation, guys, since you mentioned that yesterday, which went completely under my radar. Holy moly, it's bad. I mean, I knew it was all bad, and I've been saying it's bad for like 15 years, but yeah. The results don't lie, guys. And it's still generating CSAM, so go figure, mate. What a world we live in. That's why you guys can't afford RAM right now. Can I even hear the pings? My game sound is too quiet, huh? I'm afraid I'm gonna miss the pings or whatever. Make it a little bit louder. I was watching Sushi stream and he changed his divine ping sound to like this very classic old school. Let me see if I can find it. It's like this very classic, you guys all know that sound. If you imagine like a sound of a fireball or a fire strike like igniting an enemy in an old school RPG. It's not like... You know what I mean? Wait a second. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it though. It sounded a little bit like this, but not quite. So he put that as his divine thing sound, and his screen was just on fire. That's awesome. And I really need to change my thing sound into like something like Weeble. I'm gonna do it, bro. We should do it this stream. We have to come up with the best thing sound first. So if you guys have any suggestions for the most goated thing sound, feel free to come through. that sounds nice, but we want something different. Makes it more exciting. Oh. 1 second. I need both hands for this one. Ooh. I mean, we are getting some pretty freaking good ones, though. Okay, I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna portal out, and I'm gonna pre-lock. Pre-lock. Already. Get your locks, immediately lock, bro. Lock that crap. Don't lose it again, lock it. Boom, it's locked. Now I go back. Oh shit, you don't go back to the... I did not know that. Ah, that is so cool, bro. What do you mean? Okay. I thought you just went to your portal. No. Not religious, but only... Holy moly, I couldn't speak for a second. I'm not religious, but when reading about biblical prophecies and superimposing it on current day events, start to fit a bit too snugly. Exactly, Nuke, and then the more you actually try to find that truth, the more you will see. And yeah, it's kind of inevitable. You start to believe in a creator, because that's what happened to me. I was the most agnostic, god-mocking person you would meet in your entire life. And look at me. Full-blown Christian. Okay, not really. I do really upset the creator. I'm not exactly living the lifestyle he wants me to live. But I'm trying, okay? I'm asking him to help me every single day. But I need to do it myself. With his help, but ultimately you need to do it yourself. Fine. Did we do the Vaal no balls already? Oh, shit, I didn't even see the redeem. I do have the temple. Because it's funny, I literally just dropped a big gamble item, so I'll just do it on that one, and then Cross will be satisfied, right? The thing can potentially... it's like a 1 in 200 chance, or lower, but it can potentially turn into like a mirror. And not really. Let me check it real quick. Wait, I need to... Any corruption. These are all fakies. This seems real, yeah. So, okay, it's like a half mirror. So you want to hit to, you want to hit to, what the frick are these called? Krangold modifiers, I believe. So the idea is you corrupt it first normally, right? Yeah, but these all have 2 sockets as well. Either way, it's potentially big money, but you just need to hit the crit per 100 mana mod, ideally. And then I actually don't know much about the pricing, but yeah, if you hit that, you make money. That's basically what it boils down to. And I haven't really had any big hits. I've been gamdying all my 20-30 div bases, and I have been pooping and destroying all of them, so maybe now is the time. Who knows? I'm also a bit disappointed because I was gonna do like a super big Gamba session, right? With all my hoarded uniques and items. But it seems like the economy is so inflated right now that it's not really worth. It's not even fun. It's just not fun to Gamba a base item that's worth 10 Exile. It feels different. if you break something, you want to break like money, you know? Breaking 10x, who cares? It can still potentially become something very valuable, but it's not as excite. Not as excite. Yeah, this really sucks because I'm unrenting. I'm unrent. Oh my! Let me through. Good sir. I either want to hit or I want it to poop. I hate the outcome where it basically doesn't poop and it's useless. That's the worst. Because if it poops, you're gonna poop it yourself anyways. If it's poop. It's very convenient if the game is like, okay, this is not it. Let's just poop it out of existence. I like it if the game decides that for you. It's kind of ironic. I get the 3 locks in the very first 3 Spy Masters I run after having so much trouble. Losing 7 rooms with my company. Not just 7 rooms, also like 3 tier 3 rooms with bullets. I want to forget about it now. It's stupid though. But since I have the case so well documented with clips and everything, do I make a bug report about it? It is possible. I'm like maybe one of few that has experienced that bug. I reckon there might not be that many people that will make a bug report on it. They will just quit the league instead. Maybe I will. So, it's funny. See, this is exactly what happened. I was just yapping, kind of chilling. I died like this. I went to this checkpoint, right? And I was just kind of like, yeah, I accidentally walked through the door. Just gotta make absolutely sure that never, ever, 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 ever happens again. Because that means I can't die in the temple. Otherwise it's over. Because the game registers it as if I'm in the boss fight. And that's not good. I swear, these monsters are getting spawned in randomly. They were not here. You guys were also not here before. And now you are. Why can't you just come in the room immediately? Still very much agnostic atheist. To the biblical stories, wisdom of Druids. Hey, it's at least nice that you can find value in it. There's a lot of people that brush it off completely without ever having a fair look themselves, you know, and like trying to figure out things for themselves. I guess you inevitably find value in it, because if it wasn't for the Bible, 80% of the entertainment industry would have to come up with their own stories. So, yeah. I'd say 80%. Let's make that 99. 95, I don't know. What did I say I was gonna do? Right, we're gonna gamble the item, but there was something else. I don't remember. Oh, the pink sound, right. We can also make it a Taco Bell sound. Is that an idea? Slider would go crazy over Bonk. Ah, we can swap it around. You know what? I'm gonna do Slider a favor. I'm gonna change it to the bonk sound for one temple. We're just gonna change it around every temple. Fun. You like that idea, Slider? What do you do? I've been slacking with bringing back the bonk redeem. Can make it up with you this way. There are 99% of stories in the Bible are ripped off from other deities, prophets, and tribal stories. That's an interesting take. I don't think I want to start the argument. But it seems like you have some research to do on the most well-documented history in all of history. Yeah, it's really hard to find proof in a world of deception, so I came to lots of really stupid conclusions myself before I arrived. Had my final contentments that will never go away. You never want to go back. Oh boy, is it a sad idea to think you're just a freaking coincidence and an accident. That is a very sad idea. I know, Luke, and it's fair, you can have your own vision. And I would love to debate with you as to why I think that statement is very far from the reality. I'm not gonna do that right now. What? That was unfair. Yeah, it's because of this, huh? You know what? I'm just gonna get my Chaos Res again. It's not worth it. I might equip the double rarity if the temple's like absolutely juicing, you know? The good stuff is dropping left and right. And then I might get excited and equip it. I need to play smart. When I'm not ramped, so when I don't have like 40 plus headhunter buffs, I can't do it, because I'll just die to chaos damage. But oh my days, is it nice to copy paste that ring, because I'm like half a rarity bot, bro. In solo play. How much did we add? 10 exactly. If you're gonna pray, I'd rather have you pray something actually useful and beneficial. Rather than just an arbitrary goal in a video game. That is a waste of energy. Unless it's, yeah. No, don't do it. Don't be greedy, Matters. No, don't let them pray for things. Bad. See? Throwing trials and tribulations and temptations again. I have to stay within my discipline and not ask for pink rage. I really hope. Wow, we got. What did we get? I have a Pie Master. We need a gallery. That's what we need. Actually, I don't know what I need. I need to look at my new temple. Does Mana Siphoner actually deal some damage to him, rather than just Siphon Mana? I think it does. It's not all. Oh, level 20 skill gem in Temple, what the frick? How is that the first time that drops? Is it really that rare? I wish it was a Spirit Gem, those are like 30 different. Yeah, can always be lucky. I don't think I've dropped a single level 20 Spirit Gem in the entire league. But they're also exceedingly rare to drop in level 81 area though. 82 is way more likely to happen. And Temple doesn't get 82, it's only 81 tops. Don't get it to 82. Aging Expedition again, de-blur. Did you do any boss fights yet, Nuke? How do you feel about the difficulty of the game? Why are you still not dead? Now he is. Reroll cards. That's really nice too. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like that. I need to do toilet after this temple, guys. Maybe the toilet needs to do me. Am I gonna get to 1 billion gold? I am gonna get to 1 billion gold. It's just gonna exponentially get more. I have yet to actually finish a temple that is finished. Probably take like 1 mil plus gold per temple at some point. There has also been rumors that the increased gold drop mod actually takes away loot. Because it can be part gold and part loot. but I don't believe it. I think it's just a illusion. I think having gold increased percentage mod does not affect other items being good. Crazy if that is not public knowledge. And something we have to guess. I mean, there is a lot of things that are guesswork though, that are undata mineable. Just need to put in the testing environment. I really feel like the Russian tech is a sad term, though. Or not a sad term, it just... You should give the person credit. But it's really hard to figure out who figured this out first. They probably didn't tell anyone, the person that figured it out first. I'm gonna go to the toilet, guys. I can't hold it up anymore. Either way, my point being is that they deserve credit rather than Russian tech. For what they found. Oi. Check it up on stream if golf's coming. Wait, what? Check what up on stream. Few boss fights, difficulty can be called tedious, but overall pretty decent. Oh. Tedious. Is that because of the random intervals with the parry timing, or just overall? Or like something specific? Because if I learned anything about that game, I guess parries are very important. Or maybe that's just a specific build. You know, there's this thing called empowering parry, where every time you parry, your next attack becomes more strong or whatever. And that's what Vaal is doing. Where he's trying to parry a million times in a row and then do like a big attack. And finally has a window to attack. You know what I could use? Espresso. I haven't had an espresso in a really long time. Only morning coffee. They got me geeked up. They got me geeked up. Guys, it's very easy to change your sounds on drop filters, right? It's not hard to do. We can also make it this sound effect. I actually made some sound effects recently because well, made sound effects. I chopped some things up so we can, for example, do this. Oh, you guys can't hear it. Actually, I'm gonna do this one. I don't care. Wait. Let me open it with Audacity real quick and make it louder. You'll hear it soon when I get it in game. Actually, I can make you hear it by doing this. Does this work? No, you still don't have sound. Just, whatever. It's VB8, bro. Control A, select all, edit. Wait, where is it? Effect, volume compression amplify. I found it. Okay, let's do plus 9 decibel. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Export wah 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 wah. Think sound. Export. How to change drop sound from Huey to Path of Exile to filter. Manually added the play alert sound lines in the filter file? No, just go to Documents, My Games. Documents, My Games. It's not in there. I'm getting trolled again. Yeah, it's a 7-minute video. It can't be that hard, right? Fine. Let me skim through the video. But he's doing it all on the website. I don't want that.
Hello, this is Vector, and in today's video I'm gonna show, and then it
Dude, what the frick? It can't be that hard, man. Path of Exile 2 filter. Change drop sound. Are you serious? Oh, I found a different folder. It's just giving me the wrong link. Okay, and then online filters. It has no files in there. There's like no files here. It needs to be .wav as well. I need to convert my file. Okay, so we say export audio again. Is it not WAV by default? No, it's not. WAV. Export. Okay, now we have the right one. Copy your custom WAV sounds into PavXL2 folder, making sure the file names match the ones you selected in filter blade. Okay, so I guess we can just put it in the folder now. And then we just change the sound name in the filter itself. Maybe. But where do I put them? Just in the main folder, or do I need the sounds folder? No, it needs to be in the main folder. Okay. So I'm just gonna rename it to WoW. WoW sound. WoW sound. Okay, that works. Okay, WoW sound is now in my PoE folder. Shit, I can't do that here. Unless someone's being attacked. We're good? I think we're good. I don't even see it in here. I guess I need to download the filter, huh? Myself. Because it just links to my account, but I can't find the files anywhere. Uber strict filter, updated 8 January, so we say copy of Uber strict filter, platform PoE1, no, the platform is PoE2. Game type is normal, don't need any description, actually wait, no. And then I just need to change one line in the filter somewhere. But I have no idea where. Maybe Ctrl F for sound. Also, this is what I'm looking at. Play alert sound. Play alert sound 3, it says. So do I need to change the 3 into... I just need to change alert sound 3 into something else. But how? What the freak? Why is it so difficult, bro, to change a sound around? What do you mean? I still don't know. $15-minute video.
I picked up the sound for this video. Okay, upload new sound file. Can just delete this and say, okay, upload new sound file. Then I go in and upload the new sound file. I just have to fix the naming. Okay, perfect.
No,
Then
I'm bored of doing this.
Done. Then I can select it here with the arrow key and with the arrow button, and then I can select it. Then it's okay.
What is this guy? Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm not watching through 15 minutes of somebody that barely understands what they're doing. I'll just go to the stream. Wait. There's no way. I can't Google crap. Wait, let me try Perplexity. I hate Google. Wait, what? Whoa! Where did it come from? What do you mean? What the frick, bro? I was just watching. I was just looking at Perplexity. I see that guy pop up all of a sudden in the stream feed. I'm like, huh? And I just cleared the room? Oh. Oh my days, Perplexity is also so slow. Hurry the frick up, dude. You need official PoE2 website import. Your filter stored server side and not in the documents. Right, okay. To edit sound, you need a local copy. Yeah, but how do I get this fucking filter? How to download PubGun filter rather than just follow. So I guess I just need to copy it and make it myself, right? Yeah, but then you also don't have the sounds. Okay, I'll just download a normal filter from Filterblade first. Okay, now I just copy paste the thing from you. But there's no sounds in the filter. When I download a filter of Filterblade, there's also no sounds. That I don't understand. So where do the sounds go? How can I select everything in Notepad? It's taking too long. Control A works too? Oh, it does. Okay. Why is there no copy all button, bro? What is this shit? Okay, I should have everything now. 3939 lines, right? Yeah, okay. I say save filter custom is saved. Let me see if that still works. Yeah, okay. I'll figure it out, guys. I'm too deep now. So it needs to work. Built-in sound IDs referenced by lines like play alert sound, right, inside the filter text. So you'll not see any OGG MP3 unless you add your own. Play alert sound positional. Prepare your custom sounds, convert them to OGG. Drop the OGG files into the same folder as your filter. Yeah, okay, it needs to be an OGG file. And then need to change play alert sound. Okay, but it needs to be with quotes. Okay, cool. We're getting somewhere now. Can I change to OGG format with Audacity, or do I need to use the Filterblade website for that? Export as audio. Org Vorbis files, OGG. We have it, okay. Export. Then I go here, delete the wow sound because that one doesn't work. Okay, we have an OGG file now. Can I play it? I can still play it with VLC. Wow sound. Now I go into the filter, Vaal custom filters, edit. Divine Orb. Play alert sound 6, and then we say play alert sound wow sound, like that. Right? Wow sound .ogg, it needs to be with the .ogg. Okay, save. Invalid sound number, wow sound OGG. Getting the error because the line is still using play alert sound. Oh shit. Custom alert sound. I see. So it needs to be custom alert sound wow sound.ogg. Save. Reason line incorrect file, incorrect format, file path volume. What did it say? Incorrect format custom allowance. File name uses normal double quotes, not single double quotes. Oh, really? Darn it. Is that freaking it? Oh yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah? It loaded.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, worth.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice. Okay. Sorry, guys. It took too long. Didn't expect it to take that long either. I have to figure out how to do it in theory too, and I know. I love it. Yo, what's good? Mr. Wall. Evening. I just spent like 15 to 20 minutes figuring out how to use custom sounds in my filter. Because nobody made a proper freaking tutorial on it ever. And all these videos suck. Google sucks. So then I asked Perplexity and it took me like 2 minutes to figure it out. And I could have explained it to myself in, I don't know, 10 seconds. But yeah, you just need the info, right? Holy moly, is it hard to find info. I allow a log to drop today, I appreciate that. With the new alert sound too. Actually no, a log is just going to ping normally, I think. It's only Divine specifically that does wow wow wee wow. It's too late, well, I lost 7 rooms of my temple because my game glitched yesterday. So... Oh. It can still happen though. Okay. That's it. The question is, are you more wee or more woo? Today I'm pretty wee.
Whoa, whoa, woo.
Actually, I'm woo, I guess, because it sounds more like woo. How about you? How are you today? We lock everything. Yeah. Lock. No losers. That's pretty good, but we really need an armory and not this shit. But it is pretty good. I need my planner, wait. Is it good though? Hurt my shoulder again while shoveling snow? Ew. I'm sorry for that. I think I'm gonna let this die, so I can actually place the Spy Master. I should have locked this instead. I'm a buffoon. Now it's too late. Now I can do the shitty chain again. I can't even. I actually can't. Hey, wait, I can... Do I want to make a shitty chain instead? I'm gonna do it. I don't want to wait. I do have a reroll medallion though. No. A reroll. Can I even do that? Wait. Commander thing. Armory. Yeah, we need an armory, dude. But I'm not gonna get it. Alright, good luck. Oh! Another Pie Master? Wait, but this is good. Yeah, but I still don't have an armory. Days, I hate this. Why does this not freaking link, bro? It's like so close to being good, but it's not good. Am I gonna do something unorthodox? It's just not much I can do, but I do want to use some of these rooms. If you have too much, fine. Yeah, and the Spy Master will just die. Unfortunate, that is what it is. I don't like any of these upgrades, dude. They all suck. I'll hold on to that. Even though I don't need any corruption chain. Wait, maybe I just should place it. Put a thaumaturgy here. Can I put a corruption chain in there safely? I can. Wait, even with a spy master here? Corruption chamber. Yeah, I can. Okay. Put that down too. Okay. Run. Gotta go to the dock next week. I hope I didn't ruin the progress I've made last half year. Oh my days. Kid, was it like a snap that happened, or did you feel it after? You were like, okay, I went too hard? Or was there one moment where pain started appearing? And you were like, okay, it's not it. Dude, I stand by. Stretch every day. Stretch every day. Stretch, stretch, stretch. But yeah, some people just have unlucky genes, I guess. But I'm very grateful. I've been kind of free of all these issues. Lower back pains, shoulder pains, all the classics. Inevitably I'm going to experience them as well, but I know my stretching routine does wonders for me. Usually under the shower. I really like stretching under the shower, it's nice. Broke a shovel from the weight of the snow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's crazy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I feel like we can do this. Visual clutter. Clutter. Another reroll medallion. It's kind of ironic. I'm gonna lose my third chain again. If I didn't build what I built the previous time, I didn't know I was going to get the Spy Master medallion and a Spy Master in the next thing, but I could have had the thing I need with just 2 more Spy Masters in the third thing, and then I can probably sustain it, because then I have 11 Spy Masters.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The game is freaking playing tricks, bro. tricking me. You know what would be a really nice convenience? Actually, really the only convenience the world needs. Automatic uptime of Runic Lesson. Something that just casts it automatically. Sometimes you just forget to use it for a bit and you miss out on half the damage. I'm hearing enough Wawa. Really not hearing enough Wawa. Do we have a lot though, at least? No? Kind of fair. I just changed one thing, right? And it's working. There's no way I bricked anything about the filter. Everything else is just gonna work. Surely. Problem is, I don't really have enough currency to like buy a lot of the another mirror. See if they work. Look on the filter. So I really need to try and sell like the 60 maps build. It will really work pretty funny. There's a bunch of stuff I need to sell. Still, didn't really get to that yet. Oh shit, I forgot about the sacred focus. And the previous temple. Oops. I'll corrupt it after this one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come on, I don't need maps anymore. It's the only thing I'm dropping, so might as well take it. Treasure ball. Disgusting. Disrespectful. But mostly disgusting. Hey Volterra, good evening. Oh, I just noticed that Rare actually did have 7 mods. So the one corruption chamber I added added the potential of Rare having up to 7 mods. Come on, we want more Wawa Wiwa. Just spent 15-20 minutes of hard work to get it set up and build the work. And you're not making the noise. Really low tempo there. Checkpoint. Check the checkpoint. Now lock again. Still lockless. I like it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Still don't click checkpoint. We'll do that for this round. Man, I envy the people with the crazy temples. I'm actually quite confident that if I have a min-max temple and everything level 3, it doesn't matter how I take. I'm not confident because I didn't do any testing. I think it's likely, let's put it that way, that I can't clear my temple anymore. Need a crazier build, basically, just require a crazier build to do it. Maybe Oracle with Giga Crit scaling. I don't know. I think Oracle will just die. Because even if you one-shot the mobs, they're gonna kill you. But there's things that can kill you. shit, you go poison poop arrow, you just have a million evasion, that works. You go spark, you just have 20k ES, that works. But we can't really do either of these. And then what other builds? I don't think I've seen anything other than Spark or Poop Arrow. Honestly. Is there anybody doing a full Giga Juice Temple with a different build than Spark or Demon Spark or Poop Arrow? There's no way, right? I haven't seen it. Are chaining. I figured it was too much if you moved. Oh, I didn't drop my div. There's no way we're gonna get a pink PB anyways. In this temple. It's whatever. Huh? Is this another fake door or what's going on? You're going on. You're their champion.
Whoa.
Nice. Yes! That's good. Double thing. Finally we get the armory, bro. No. But, yeah. Come on. What a joke. Wait, it's still fine. I can put armory here. No, then I still can't Spy Master. Because I decided to put this crap here. It's fine. I'll lock this so we lose this. Then I can put armory. And then hopefully we get a garrison and I can put a Spy Master here. It's only gonna be one, but I don't want to get rid of the rooms again. Oh, and maybe I don't even get two log in. There's one. Get the logs to begin with, and I lose the rooms inevitably, and that's fine too. I can actually set it up the way with two Spy Masters like I'm supposed to. Another treasure vault? Are you trying to tell me something? It'd be cool if they were actually like good rooms, you know? You would open a chest and get a couple things from the chest. That would definitely add to the gameplay loop. Whoa, you're tanking him. That's ridiculous. wish we could turn shred into like a flicker strike thing. Where I don't have to actually mouse over the enemy, but just find the next enemy and loot it automatically.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I almost consider like just not fully running my temples if I have the logs I need. Could be an idea. I don't need to necessarily run it completely, right? I should just speed run the progression. Like I was doing. That's a nice pose. Well done. Hello. Hello. You have one or two? You have one. Aww. You can play games again, game?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That's not what I want. Restricted room, Cooper. Cooper. I only just realized how it happens that sometimes there's these stray rares. It's because they walk into another room, then you finish one room, but it only registers and counts the actual monsters and rares in the room. So as long as you kill all the monsters in the room, it counts as completed, regardless if some of them strayed out into an adjacent room. Yeah. Oi, here we are again. I'm sorry to wake you from your slumber for the millionth time. I gotta do what I gotta do. It's my job. It's the temple tinka. I need something to drop that is... oh wait, I can just try. With this, for example. Yeah, okay, so that just things normally still. No, I like that. It's cool.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That's actually perfect, because then the thing sound's going to excite me. And the Wawa Weewa, I just know it's a divvy. Actually, wait, what? Oh, not all of them, I guess. Right, basic currency items still go Wawa Weewa. But anything that's not a currency item goes pink. That's bad. That means Mirror, Flamra, and Lock are gonna Wawa Weewa. Maybe. That's not how I want it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So we only got one lock, right? Again. See how it is. But that's ridiculous. Stupid video game.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not even a single monster in there. Okay. Wait, what did we miss? The Thaumaturgy and Corruption Chamber. How do I even go there? Connects here. Right, so we can go here. No. I need to backtrack a little bit. A little bit a lot, actually. Wait. No, I didn't go the right way. Crap. CBA, I'm just gonna... No. They can drop a lock. I need to... freaking poop. Ugh, I hate this. It's annoying to add these extra rooms. I always forget about them. Can they drop a lock though? Low chance for... yeah. That's the lock medallion, right? No, it's actually not. It's the upgrade medallion. Okay, CBA, bro. Oh. I think a lock can drop anywhere. I'm still gonna try it. Very indecisive today. So double check this. This is treasure vault, right? I still have to try to play Theory 2 with the controller someday. Apparently it's very chill, but you do need to play the right build. I don't think this one is the right one. Unlucky. Only a singular lock. What can I do? Let's look at this, man. Freaking poop, man. Actually so stupid, though. Actually so stupid. Okay, yeah, I figured something like that was going to happen. It's fine though. Can go Garrison. Can go Spy Master. Can go into this, and then we can't do anything after that. I probably want to set up the Spy Master though, right now. Wait, let me use this one first. Unfortunately can't use another Spy Master, but we can level up this Spy Master with the extra one, so that's kinda nice. And then we keep the reroll medallion. It's actually not too bad. But this chain is now kinda... I can't really go further with this. Let me see what I can do with the other one. Can do some pretty creative shenanigans here, though. I kind of forgot to pull it up. My mistake. It's not looking as bright as I wanted to. The problem is I can't really do anything with this Spy Master here, because this will all connect. I can put this down, but then these two rooms are kind of dead. Wait, this is actually... No, but then this is dead. Like, it doesn't matter how I build it, I'm gonna end up with a bunch of dead tiles. This is kind of okay too. This would actually be okay, but I'm missing commanders now. Need more commanders. Either way, it depends on which cards I get once again. At least we have this set up with an extra spy master right now. I kind of regret not putting my architect in a good location before building. Would have made things a lot more easy, but also less interesting, I guess, in a way, because I am really struggling with my own puzzle here, you know. It makes it more fun, I guess, rather than just copy paste the design and don't think, oh, I don't have that room, whatever, next temple, rather than try to make the most out of what you're presented. And I think it's good to make the most out of what you're presented, to actually learn the mechanic, you know, more than just copy paste something and maybe understand what's going on. But you really learn from trying to solve some shitty situation every time. That is what learns you and teaches you the mechanic. And surely they're going to overhaul it and change it quite a bit, and hopefully it's gonna become like a really big part of the game, because everybody loves it, right? Inevitably it's going to be. So I don't mind that I'm min-maxing everything and choosing it all the way with my Spark build. Still having a good time. But I do kind of envy it if I open those streams. I have to be honest, I do envy it a little bit. Okay, we go again. May I actually get some logs this time? Right, the Gamba. Frost, are you watching? Is Frost still here? He's probably not even here. Whatever, if we hit it, you can clip it. If we don't hit it, you can clip it. You don't have to. It's fine. Oh, is that actually good corrupt? Nice. Doesn't matter. It's not good. Good luck. Is this the thing we wanted to hit? Don't think it is, right? But it is the crit hit chance per mana. That is what we want, right? Or am I tripping? Non-channeling spells have 3% increased crit chance per 100 mana. Let me look it up on the trade side. No results found. Non-channeling spells deal % increased damage per mana. Yeah. Oh no, it's crit chance. Oops, wait. Crit chance per mana. Per mana. There we go. Okay. Search. Still can't find anything. I wish the mod just showed up in the trade pool, man. It's like, I don't see it. I guess I'll just compare it to the expensive ones. Oh, never mind. I can find it. I still don't understand. Then what is it that you want to hit? Deal increased damage per mana. Right, okay, so you need the damage one and the crit one. But the damage one is the most important, it seems. And then there's a couple other mods that supposedly also are decent. So I guess it's all about the damage? Here's one with ailments and crit chance. Oh, right. I bricked off the energy shield and the max life. It's still an interesting one though. I have no idea how to price that. I wish I could just look up similar ones. Oh, I found one with crit chance and life cost. But that one also still has the ES. Like this one. That is very similar to ours, but it's obviously better because it still has the ES, I think, right? And we did not replace the cost an additional 6% of your max life. That is what it's all about. Okay, I just understood. Right, and I understood this earlier, I just forgot. That is what it's all about. You want to replace that mod. And as long as that mod is not replaced, it's just not good. Yeah. Cam Cook didn't know gaming could be that intensive. In the old cranium. I see. Is it that bad? Did you have a good time though? Okay, I see. I understand now. Put it in the meme tab. Unfortunate. Wait. Yeah, I need to do some maps. Oh my days, it's like completely full. So where are my maps going? Now that this is full. Huh. Had a great time, can't wait to continue tomorrow, but I need to chill now, I can feel. Wow, okay. Wait, that's actually really like exciting words for me. That seems like the game is potent. Like you have to do something. If you feel like you need to chill after playing it. It sounds like my kind of game. The game must feel like a workout. The more it feels like a workout, the better. Well, actually I can segue that into maybe I should try this one of these cleaning games. As I said yesterday, I turn my cleaning sessions into workout too. I've actually never played one of these games. Oh my days, I love the vision, bro. Would have never found this. Wow, 24% life flask. Sick. Can we brick it with absolutely useless mods? Is this sell for a pretty penny? No. What the frig is that? What a yoke. What the yoke. What the yoke. Okay, we try anyways. With a perfect transmute. And a perfect AUG. Oh? Wait a second. This is going somewhere. Wait a second. What? What do you mean? It's not a 30 roll, but can we get increased charges too? It's a shame. I'll make somebody in the guild happy with that, maybe. Yeah. It is a div, you know, and it is still okay flask. I wonder, what does mine cost? Like an actual good one? Huh? It's cheaper. But it's really not that much more life, right? Yeah, I only get 40 more life from it. So you'd much rather have this one than this one. Why is this one so much cheaper? That doesn't add up. It's not that intensive. I've been on... Right, yeah. I mean, you're kind of getting back into them games. So you need to warm up the... Oh crap. The length of the sessions as well. But if you've been on it since morning, that's a good 10 hours. Yeah, that's a fair session. Then it doesn't really matter what you play. That will always be taxing. Hey. He's not nice. Now I think I'm kind of like out of maps. Oh, you have a sun temple. There's actually one thing I had to figure out during my Sacred Focus research. What is actually a good corrupt implicit you can get? Spirit, I guess, huh? Probably Spirit is the best you can get. No, you know what is the best you can get? Gillette. I'm sorry, I don't know. Help myself. Not seen one of these ads in forever, bro. I don't watch television anymore, but it's still like... Never forget. Too good of a one-liner. Gillette actually lost billions of stock value last couple of years. Why? Because of the AI razors? Because of a condescending commercial. Ah. Oh, I think I know the one. Did it play on Twitch a lot? I think it played on Twitch a lot. I think actually there is Gillette ads. Oh, that long ago, never mind. There is some ad about razor blade. Ah, it's about shaving cream, I think. But it's only for homosexuals. Unfortunately. Not very inclusive branding. Oh, it's the Viper! Hello? Good to see you. Light radius gear, guys. Don't judge me. Okay, where's the circle? Circle actually doesn't show. What a yoke. What a yoke. I still haven't figured out if that is a bug. If you need to explore X percentage of a map, but I don't think it is that, because I have sometimes like completely explored the entire map, then killed the boss, and then the Vaal circle still didn't appear. I have to find it manually. All that gear and still no circle. I know, right? It's crazy. There it is. It's because the game's spaghetti code, Frost. Any cool temple thing? So I spent actually more time on changing the sound of my temple thing than thinking. We did actually, yeah, and I corrupted the sacred focus. You missed it. Unfortunately, it break. Well, I didn't break. I did replace mods. It didn't poop, but I didn't replace the right mods. So it was not a banger. And then I got a little bit unlucky on logs. You know how it goes. So I lost some more rooms. But then I got some good rooms back. Sealed vault? No, a talisman is a claw. A focus is like... oh shit. A focus is like a shield for casters. Where was it going here? Oh, I didn't... eh? Reverse. Oh. Find vessel. Oh, you can't do the crap, I see. I guess I'll go to this tower. I can't, because the sucker... ach, okay. I'll complete this map real quick. I need more maps. Did all of them. This is June. Sounds like a fever dream. Dude, I'm waiting on Kane Pixel's new video, man. My favorite indie horror creator. Maker of the most popular backrooms videos, etc. He hasn't uploaded in 11 months. Surely he's cooking something crazy. So I actually went and rewatched some videos yesterday. I'm itching for his content. But it simply doesn't hit the same way. It's simply novel. Okay. Whoa, a mill from the bows? That's pretty sick. Does a fart go off? No. You'll hear it. You'll hear it soon enough. Is door here? Door is here, right? Yes, nice. I know the map, finally. Crazy. Took a while. In Wildwood League, I changed all the loot sounds to different sound effects. I kinda wanna do some crazy stuff like that as well. I was just gonna change at least the divine sound around every temple for funsies. Holy moly, there's a lot of content in this map. The PS, ritual, everything, expedition. I think only breach was missing. Yeah, I need to path around. It's fine, I'll just kill the boss a couple times as well. Oh! I don't see the circle. Getting scammed. I see it, I see it. I need to do so many more maps because I didn't want to do this whatever objective you need. Maybe I should just done the boss map instead, or find another place in my atlas. This would be perfect if I didn't have to kill the boss. Wait, is the boss there? No. And that's a humongous map. It's actually crazy we got the circle so early. I want to listen to the version, the Maniac Carpenter Brute song again. Holy, there was a find yesterday. What a banger, man. No way. Riley? I see. Okay, maybe this map is not it. What the frick? I figured I was going to die. Increased stun threshold. Fun mechanic. Yeah. It's great. And if people comment on TikTok, skill issue. I didn't even play the game, mate. Oh my days. Even with a stone charm now, like, doesn't really matter. If there's just a big number of increased stun threshold on the mobs, it's clearable, but yeah, you need to play like incredibly safe and clear the map. Because in melee it's almost impossible to do. But I had to run the same map. What am I doing? I need to go back. Because I need to kill the boss in that map. Or was it this one? I don't even know. I'll see. When I kill the boss here. Got the circle really quickly. Because I can too many maps. I have a map issue now. I literally have a quad tab full. Right, we need to do this one. So we need the Tawa. We have a clean map for this? Yeah, perfect. Let's not die again. That's so funny. That's so funny. I guess these monsters that just have innate stun build up, maybe. There's no way, bro. What do you mean? No, it's because I'm sprinting, Frost. That's why it happens. I'm not allowed to run UE1 speeds. So this is my my punishment for trying to play VOE1. It kinda is a skill issue. I love the death animation of that boss. It's so cool. Because you switch time zones when you kill Viper, right? I like it. Right, there's no Vaal circle here. Because it disappears if you die in the map. You only get a single chance. Okay, one more and then we do the Tawa and then we have a million maps to run. And life is nice, right? Right. But we don't have to run a million maps because we already filled up the circle quite a bit, so we can go back to the temple. And then Frost can finally hear the beautiful sound of pig. Like the boss is here. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. I figured it was maybe too narrow to actually be an arena. The song is really boring. I was kind of content with it and tolerating it. Expecting it to like change up anytime soon, but this is nice. probably all went in here, huh? I figured. Can I actually sell some? I can, but I'm too lazy to try and put them on. Not enough. They're a quarter of a div each or whatever. No chilled ground. This is fine. Hello? Hello. Wait, we didn't get the circle. There it is. It's gonna spawn a boss. Alright, let's go back to normal gear. Yeah, it's a good amount of maps. Still not enough though. I guess I can put one in this tower too, huh? I could have done that all this time. Oops. I actually have some maps here that I didn't run yet as well. Plop one in there as well, and then we have like plenty of maps to work with. What the frick happened? Did I just run? You gotta be kidding me, right? When did we open the temple? I did not open any temple, no? Just let me go back in the vault again. It doesn't really matter that much, but... No, it does matter. This is really freaking shit. Are you kidding me? Wait, you can watch it back on Twitch better, right? Yeah, easier. I guess I'll take the sign, bro. I'll just make the pro temple. I mean, that has nothing to do with it, though. It's probably just my mistake again. But where did it go wrong this time? I think I just opened the temple without realizing. And then I started to farm crystals instead of doing the temple. Okay, I locked that, yeah. I closed it. Then I start puzzling, like... Yeah, that's so freaking dumb, bro. Yeah, I do press the run temple button, and then I clear out my stuff, and I decide to fill my crystals, right? No way, man. That's so retarded. Why? Am I distracted by something? What the frick, bro? No results found. Alright, I was distracted by that crap, maybe. And then that took me a while. Deal increased damage. What the damage? Right. I don't know, I pressed the open temple button. I wish I could just... My mistake, yeah. And then we went to hideout and... Right. I understood this earlier. Just... Oh, it's so dumb. Fucking hell, why? Alright, well. Yeah, that's so dumb. Yeah. I guess we can make it a commander chain instead. How would that go? Commander into garrison, and then it's dead. So that doesn't work. I kind of want to use these rooms though. Can actually plot them down. Well, that freaking sucks, but it happened, so not much I can do, dude. Man, if I could have ever backseating from like one person, that said, yo idiot, you opened the temple without running it. I mean, it's my mistake, of course. I can't rely on that. But it would be so nice if it happened. It's fine, whatever. Let's play another 12 hours to get it back. This is way worse, you know, because this is 100% my mistake. not like lacking information or anything. Very dumb. Completely my mistake. It's very unfortunate after the previous unfortunate events that, yeah, I couldn't really help. Which I would say inevitable, I guess. Oh well. It's a hard mistake. But I guess lesson learned. Be even more conscious of it. Even more. So that used to be an alchemy chamber, right? Yeah, we had a T3 armory there. And an alchemy chamber. Ah! So sucks. So dumb, bro. I guess I need more time to get over it. It's just beyond me that this can happen. Be sick if the game also doesn't give me logs now. Be sick. It's so annoying, man. To go from losing 6 hours of progress to building it back to losing it again to building it back slightly better and then losing it again to this fucking dumb cancer mistake. That could have easily been prevented if there was one person that just said, yo, you opened your temple. Or if I just wasn't such a fool. It's crazy. Now another 12 hours of work is down the drain, like actually. I have myself to blame for it though. I can't help but stop thinking about the fact that all I took was a singular person actually following what's going on in my live stream to notify me of that stupidity. think we're also missing map nodes. Haven't had one of those medallions in a good bit. Yeah. Show yourself. At least you got the lock. But if it wasn't for the jolly Nintendo music, I would still be angry. It's hard though to work on something for 12 hours and then watch it go up in flames because of your own dumb mistake. It's pretty hard to deal with. But it's okay, I dealt with it. We'll go again. It's just a bit of a shame that I'm actually ZBBS all of a sudden. Like, my camp was smaller than it's ever been, and I guess the other ring would be slightly better DPS. Hold on, chill. Three logs. I guess they're skipping the logs. Okay. Wait, I'm actually gonna consider redoing my temple completely and building something insane. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. The thing is, if I wanted to do that, I wanted to do it on another character. Because this guy is just not going to be able to clear next temple. I mean, yes, I can maybe clear it, but it's gonna take forever. It already takes way too long. I wish I could go a little bit faster. do not feel like Rakiata's Flow increased my damage by much. But it's really hard to feel difference anyways, because sometimes you get shitty mobs. It makes the mobs annoying, aren't gonna thank you. If this happens, we'll just regen. Did you already do the artifact thingy? I don't remember going in there. No, I didn't go in there. Oops. Might as well clear this first now. That's also a big upside of just having two big chains, right? Way easier to clear. Commander. Cool. Pre-lock everything. I can use all the rooms. CBA to rebuild. Place all my locks. Oh right, I do go back to the start of the temple. I did forget about that. Oops. Keep that in mind. Take portal out, you go back to the start of the temple. I need some German base. So in unfortunately, I have to cut the music on YouTube. Just for my own sanity, quick confirmation is fine. Double check, double check. Yeah, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Sorry, got into unplanned TFT grinding sesh. Hope that went well. I lost another 12 hours of progress because of a dumb mistake. Opening my temple and then not running it because I thought I needed crystals. So I think I was yapping. Wait, what? Of course. Oh, and I didn't get the checkpoint either, right? So now I need to run. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Because I forgot to change my ring. So it wasn't Chaos Rest capped. 3 wins, 1 loss. That's not bad, man. This is so freaking poop, man. Whoa, he went under the map. Back rooms.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Click the checkpoint. don't walk in the room because the freaking... It's not where I'm trying to walk, okay? Thank you. So I'm hearing way too much screaming from the monsters. I like this part. At the Vaal orbing end, I did hit the change mod outcome, which I was looking for, but it didn't replace the correct mod. No. We're further from a mirror than ever. As I said, I lost 12 hours of progress because of a dumb mistake. I don't know if you caught on. The memo I just dropped. Wait, why am I running here? Oh right, because it died there as well. So it didn't have a checkpoint. Actually, it's a bit dramatic, further away than ever. It's not true, but... big sigh. Technically, it can happen at any point, right? You eat kind of like a box of chocolates. But you can kind of force the chocolates upon you a little bit more. And you still don't know what you get, but you can force more chocolates, you understand? We're not gonna see as many chocolates now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I just understood. It's probably just a rare reviving minions. Whenever I get confused about mobs respawning. Yeah, that's usually what's going on. I'm stuck. Stuck. And that was it, yeah. Everything is already locked. I just want to change this through. Nah, because I don't know what I have yet, right? This is a reroll angle. What if I place a commander here? That would be fine. And then I can't place anything else after that, right? I just want the Spy Master. And I had it. I had everything I needed, and then I lost it. Because of a freaking dum-dum-dum. A dum-dum-dum. Yeah, we can't really do anything with this. It's unfortunate. I'll just reroll, it's fine. Okay. That's still useless. Whatever. Just gonna place it anyways. Can I place a smithy there safely? I can. Okay, pre-lock our biggest chain, which is braked, but it's fine. Boom. And we want another armory into an alchemy lab there. Is there anything else I can do there? No. Needs to be an armory into an alchemy lab. Actually, Garrison might work too. Yeah, it just gives monster packs. We want an alch lab. We want more rarity. But the problem is it's never going to be tier 3 because it's not linked with thaumaturgy. So it's all kind of shitty anyways. Regardless. Okay. Yeah. And this chain is probably just temporary. Or I sacrifice this chain. How would that look? Wait a second. What if I just do that? Shit. There it is. What if I just say, okay, I need to remake it the way it is. If I just say, no more to this. This is all useless poopy anyways. I don't know where this comes from, but that is not in my chain. Okay, that's how it looks currently. So if I were to get rid of that chain... without doing any Russian tags, so we're still going fast. Okay, there's dead. I want to go here anyways, right? Yeah. World of Snakecraft. Lol. Right, but this would end in a corruption chamber. Now, once again, you can do Russian tag to continue it. Or even, yeah, but then no. So we can't really go thaumaturgy. We can do smithy. Why can't I place a golem works here? Is that because of the golem? This golem works? Oh, it is. I see. So I can sacrifice that too. Not ideal. No, I can't, because now I still can't build there. Bring this back. No, this needs to go. It's annoying. I kind of want my sack chamber here, huh? Would be a better place. Because that would solve everything. Then we can just continue the chain and actually put a corruption chamber. This wouldn't work either. Maybe I need to Russian tech. Russian tech it here. So we can go armory, garrison, place our spy master, and then we lock these two. Get rid of these two, and then we have a spy master here. And then this can still be the golem chain. Can potentially take even more spy masters. I probably do need that, right? You can go with another spy. Oh shit, that doesn't connect anymore, wait. That's really, Okay, what if I leave this here? How would it look? Can we actually fill this in? No, already wouldn't work. So yeah, this would just link it up. So these, okay, I just can't use these tiles. I see. I need to start this chain with Golem Works, maybe. That doesn't really matter. I'm just curious to see. This would all link it up, so this wouldn't be an option either. I don't really like any of this. What if I just sacrificed that tile? Is that better? Still can't go anywhere. I like you like. I guess we gotta do this. The only thing I could do is a corruption chamber here. Wait, I can actually maybe tech it again. Then I would need to remove this tile though. Yeah, CBA, that's too much. I need to do this. Into Golem Works, even though it's never gonna be tier 3, which really sucks. And then it's dead. No, Golem Works is the word. Yes, these two tiles are just always dead regardless. It really sucks. Hmm. Yeah, it's all just shit. No matter how I build it. I see. So I guess I'm not gonna sacrifice this chain then. I'll keep this as is. Nah, but I do want to get rid of that, man. I do want this chain to connect to the architect. It opens up so much more rooms for a better temple. Even if it's still not ideal. It also just looks like it's meant to be until this point. Now it doesn't look like it's meant to be anymore. Okay, this kind of looks like it's meant to be. But it can only do Golem Works here. No, but it was starting to be so good. We were getting somewhere. Okay, fine. So this is the end of the chain. If only there was a way to, like, not merge this. I'd have to start with something else in the garrison, but it's too late. I already started with a barracks there. Frick. I need to pee in between. That's what I need. I held back that question for a while now, but any chance we see you returning to Dead Cells this year? I actually talked about that yesterday, bro. Yes. One of many games. I reminisced a lot of games that I played briefly, that I need to play more. So the answer is yes, man. Nice. Also got a cup of coffee coming in. The coffee bringer is here. The bringer of coffee. You can go thaumaturgy again. Into alchemy lab again. Into thaumaturgy again. And then it's dead. But can I do this shenanigans here? Oh, because that links to this, right. That's so shit. Like, I don't make good use of my sac chamber here. Oh, I like this tune. Very good. I hate that we started this with a garrison. That's like the worst. I'm not gonna go again. No. I mean, I just placed rooms. I didn't have a choice, bro. I do hate it so much. That thing is just in the way. Okay, what if I forget about it? What if I just forget about that? Huh? I can't place anything here. What do you mean? Wait, how did this happen? Shit. Something went wrong. Other games one can be excited about you picking it up this year. I'm gonna put a poll anytime soon with a couple games that were like on the back burner, which I'm gonna leave up for like 2 weeks or whatever. So you'll get to see some there. Well, obviously there's gonna be Silksong DLC, so that's what I'm excited about. I kind of want to do a second playthrough of Undertale, knowing more about the game, checking out the 4 bosses that I didn't see yet. I want to play more Elden Ring Night Rain. I did that briefly, like 1 session, but still didn't really get into it the way I want to. I want to check out the new Convergence mode for Elden Ring, which also takes in the Shadow of the Earth Tree DLC. And MapleStory Classic, of course. And maybe, who knows, Guns the Duel release this year? Probably not, but... That's some, couple of the thing. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. It is going to work. I mean the temple. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna make it work. I'm too cooked. I've been looking at this shit for too long. I guess I'll just run with what I have. Let me remake what I have. Wait. But that was the perfect opportunity to start over. I formed acceptance. Because I lost so much anyways. And now it turns out I'm gonna have a lot of puzzling to do to actually make something good out of it. I tried though. I tried, that's what counts, right? As long as you try. Okay, this is what it looks like. This is what we have currently. We're just gonna play temple. We're just gonna play the temple. And place rooms with the current shit. It's fine. It's too hard to make something good, really good out of it. If I actually want to make something really good, I can keep this entire chain. This entire chain up until basically the sacrifice chamber point, because I need to use it more smart. This is all good. That's the base. It's like the first 20 plus rooms are basically, those are solid. I can make anything good with that. But everything in the middle, it needs to be different rooms, because it just doesn't line up the way it has to line up to have an efficient and good temple. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try to make this still the best thing I can make it. Oh shit. I could have actually placed my commander over here if it wasn't for this barracks. Right, this is pre-locked. Okay. Mental note to self this time. Even if you do this and you opened your temple, definitely run it. So you get distracted by a little Gamba thing. Make sure you still run your temple, okay? Okay. I guess I'll stop picking up maps altogether, huh? Do I hide them from my filter? It's too much effort, I don't know how to do that. I'll just not pick them up anymore. It's fine. Honestly, I'm looking forward to MapleStory the most, man. Mostly because it's free to play and I know everybody can play. It's actually something that there's no excuse. You can play it on phone, everybody can freaking join in on that. That's what I'm most hyped about. Grabbing my coffee and then we back to Wow Wee Woo. For any coffee enjoyers out there, cheers. Yeah, a good cup. And I also bought some new games later during the Steam Winter Sale. Kind of forgot. What did I pick up exactly?
Whoa.
Let me see. I forgot what the games were called. Oh, and we'll play Enter the Gungeon. I promised that we're gonna play that this month. Is the promise I made yesterday to Rurs. And then Wall really wants me to play Expedition 33, but I'm still not sold on that game, man. Can you see recently purchased things with Steam? Where do you see your most recent purchases? Wait, I can just go to my email. You didn't? It won Game of the Year. Thank you for your Steam purchase. Thank you for your Steam purchase. That's the latest one. Right, I bought Devil Daggers as well, and Slay the Spire. I bought Slay the Spire, Bendy and the Ink Machine, which is the game I couldn't think of, which is some creative, weird puzzle game. Eager to try out. Slay the Spire is, of course, a classic that everybody that played it likes, so I'm probably gonna like it as well. And Devil Daggers is a really weird arena-style game, kind of like Doom Quake, where you start with like a singular, simple gun, and it goes completely crazy. Vampire Survivors, Mega Bonk style, but more like a shooter, like an FPS. So those games you can expect anytime soon as well. But I'll most likely be playing this Path of Exile League for, yeah, another 2 weeks. Unless I get really bored or whatever. But it was definitely the idea to do like a couple more videos on the game. But I kind of got stuck in my temple story. And I've only just realized that my build might actually, even with all the investment in the world, not be able to clear the most juicy temple, so is there really a point in trying to go for that on this character? Call of Duty game? No, not like a zombie, not like Black Ops Zombies. If you're comparing it to that. Here I can very quickly show you what it looks like. This is Devil Daggers. It's kind of chaotic all over the place. It's probably not what you were expecting. I know very little about the game though. I played it very briefly, like 10 years ago. But it's a super creative game. Put it that way. It is quite a trip, yeah. The game is definitely quite a trip.
Whoa.
I was so excited about changing my drop sound and then break my tempo, knowing I was gonna hear that drop sound half the time and all my excitement was gone. But now it's kind of back. It still hurts though, and I'm gonna mention it a couple more times as I form more acceptance with the situation. Blah, blah, blah. No, if it was really deep, I couldn't bring myself to go back into the temple. Probably booted up a different game. But I just live under the copium of that, it's all gonna be okay. I'm gonna drop something sick and then I'll be like, see, I can also drop something sick in my even more cooked brick temple than already was. Maybe. Yeah, but it's just a chore, man, kinda. It's fun when you're actually progressing, but when you get set back 12 hours, you just have to get it back. Because of the most dumb mistake ever. It freaking sucks. It's just completely RNG gated too, you know? You can get very lucky. You can have like 2 temples and boom, you get all the right rooms and everything you need. Or you get like a million reroll medallions and you never see the thing you need and you basically can't really continue your build. And things were going really well for me, considering I'm doing this like brick own version of my temple. I thought I finally got to a spot where I was gonna think 30 divines every temple. I kinda did. And then it was gone. Now I need to get it back. I mean, it's absolutely my own fault. I wasn't consciously thinking about closing and opening the temple. Whenever I press that button, I really need to think, like, okay, I'm closing it, that means the session is done, or I'm doing something else, not in temple. Okay, I open the temple, I need to run it. I need to make a rule from now on. Whatever I'm doing, if I click that button, you need to run it immediately. Because let's be honest, clearing this is one thing. It's kind of fun to do for like an hour, maybe 2, but after that it kind of becomes a grind. And it's mostly just about the wah-wah-wee-wah that hits the floor. That is the addicting part, you know? That's what you want to do. So when that gets taken away from you, it stings. Oh, I'm still at max mods. Let's see. Thought I was missing one. Surely I'm gonna miss one soon. I'm gonna hold on to that though.
Whoa.
I've been thinking of upgrading my claw though, that's still something I can do, right? Quite a lot of DPS I can gain. Keep saying it's you, Frost, because you said it earlier. My talisman. And then respec into a little bit of crit. I can do that. I can do that. I can probably gain like 1.5x DPS, but that's about it. Okay, maybe a little bit more. With some other ways, but through a talisman update. Alone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow, I get everything I need. Why, game? Okay, at least you're being nice to me, thank you. I can, yeah. The game, yeah. Whatever, bro. It's okay. No. We were not going to loot waystones anymore. Stop that. Bad habit. It's a bad habit. What am I even attacking? Where's this boss bar thing? Oh, here. Another corruption chamber. Yeah, that's useless. Can't even place that. Pick it up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No more spore, guys. What's next? I'm no longer angry though. We can do other genres too now. Thinking. Thinking. I kind of want to listen to this. Just never gets old.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Loud.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Huh? Oh. You haven't recognized the soundtrack yet, that's fine. You'll probably recognize it very soon.
Whoa, whoa, woo. Whoa, whoa, woo.
So did you guys know they started a community league? Second Wind, with a fresh economy. Why? I don't understand. You're still gonna get the same kind of economy though. The temple is also in that league. But that's the whole unique sales point. Second Wind, fresh economy, not like fun community league. No, that's not the sales point. So apparently the sales point was still effective to say the economy is bricked. Here, try again. Let's brick it a second time and see if we can maybe brick it even worse or less or whatever. But nothing is bricked, bro. Actually, the economy has never been better. There's so many things you can do in the game right now that do make a significant amount of money, that can get you enough currency to make fun builds and do whatever the frick you want to do in the game. You don't have to do the temple at all. Dude, you can do breach. Like 20 breach splinters is a divine. You just do breach, you make like 5-10 diff every map. Basically make more money than I were to do my temple right now in the bricked state. Shit, I'm an idiot. It's for restricted room cards. I deleted the medallion for no reason.
Whoa, whoa, woo.
Doody doo dee doo dee doo dee dee.
Whoa, whoa, woo. Whoa, whoa, woo.
I mean, it actually does take a respectable amount to get back to full rage, huh? After using Lunar Blessing. That's also a change I made. I got rid of rage in Shred. I do think it's better. Oh, and that's also a big upgrade, by the way, because yeah, the 12 rage implicit from the talisman upgrade that I would grab, that costs like 500 plus div. It would really make it get some bang for your buck. That is a big part of the damage. Yours! I can actually see your streak, but number go up, pink go up. No, number go down. Number go down, man. Temple go down. I made very dumb mistake. I opened temple and I didn't run because I was doing a gamba thingy for the Vaal redeem. And I needed a clutch. I needed the systems. I needed the guardian angel, but it was not there. Actually, I really didn't need that much. I needed a singular person that was following the stream and understood what was going on to tell me. Or I just needed to remember myself, but neither happened. And now I lost 12 hours of progress. What's the weather tonight? Depends, man. That's not a segue into goal. At first I thought you were asking that question because I was repeating my life story for the 50th time, losing 12 hours of progress over a silly mistake. Did I tell you guys how I lost 12 hours of progress earlier? For like no reason whatsoever. Do you guys understand what happened, or do I need to like show you and clarify one more time? Oh, we're at 11. It's not bad.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It was. I gave him credit. I laughed at the joke, I think. Still not enough credit. Do I need to spell it out? Plus 10 points for Gryffindor. Used to prevent destabilization. But it's fine, Rurs. It's fine. We take all these setbacks, and then we take another setback, and then we take another setback, but we keep sprinting. We keep sprinting.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow, wow, wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay. Actually, whoa. Pull out the right for once. I wish it didn't require you to click take as well. I wish you could just click the thing and activate it. Even better, I wish the boss was active in the room, like the other bosses. For some reason they decided with this one you need to click, because it's fun to click. Bruh, okay, whatever, I'll not grab it then. Oh, I see, you need to click this as well. Sorry. Pardon my French. Remember when Perfect Jeweler's Orb was exciting? Oh my days, finally I found one after 40 hours. Orb of Annulment. That was it, right? Yeah. Oh, and a silver charm on top of it. Actually, not terrible. Wait, what? Did I? No, I didn't have div in my inventory, right? We actually dropped 23? Oh, that must be a high roll. It's my current temple's poop. Or I got the right mods. I don't even know. Interesting. This is already pre-logged, so we log this and we log this, and then we have 2 log remaining, and then we close. And then we get absolutely poop rooms again that are absolutely unusable because the game freaking hates me. Wait, we can do smithy here? No, that's... never mind. Never mind, never mind. I'm trolling. Troll him. Dude, that's all useless, man. Why do you do that to me, game? Why? Why? Can level this up to level 3 temporarily. It's the best thing I can do. Yeah, and this corruption chamber is also useless, so plop it down. Sucks, unfortunate, freak. And I picked up maps again, which I was not going to do. Oh. Need to try to sell a bunch of this stuff bulk. Yes, I know my temple's open. I know I'm not testing you guys. Yes, I'm going to run it. Shit, they're going back because I still have Divinity on. You idiot, Mongi. But I do want to keep Divinity on. Darn it. Can just Ctrl-Shift-Click, right? Ctrl-Shift-Click would work. Yeah, Ctrl-Shift-Click is the way. I was actually looking up if there was any new private servers for Silk Road Online cooking, just purely out of nostalgia, because I was curious to see. And there was actually the sickest freaking trailer I've ever seen for Silk Road private server. They put so much effort into it, it looks so cool. Should show you guys. Like, you gotta hate that they just group up at the door, right? It's so poop, man. It's so spaghetti. Like, of course it's gonna be like that. But... I swear, commander's rooms, maybe just for my build, they're the worst thing. They're actually the worst thing to clear. They really suck. They have no rares. Everything deals a lot of damage, but you do need them because they scale effectiveness of monster. Another silver charm. Wow, wow. What royal celebrations are going on here? Royal celebrations? Oh, because of the drums. Okay. We're celebrating Halo. I guess. If anything. Would you guys like a Halo 3 playthrough? Yeah, yes, Netter, yes! Uh-oh. It's another thing. Don't promise it, don't do it, don't... But... it's a great game, though. I do kinda miss it. And I miss so many things, guys. Yeah, story mode on the... Not the most difficult, because that's not fun. Like the second most difficult. You can do that. But it's so much more fun to play through co-op. It's kind of funny, I put the Halo mix because I wanted to hear the one tune, you know, we all know and love. That one didn't play, bro. Yet. Probably is going to. Still waiting for it. There's actually another upgrade I can get for the build that's also ridiculously expensive, like a 700 Divine Charm. That gives me a little bit of rarity and a spirit that releases on monsters to get more drops. It's not really an upgrade for the build, but just an upgrade for the things, I guess. But yeah, 600 div, so... First line in upgrade would be... Oh no. Would be another talisman. Can I stop being so slow, please? See, there's a line, fish line attached to us. Which is a bug they fixed. Since they fixed the bug, I've been seeing it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's so stupid, dude. It looks so dumb, even through the other room. What the frick do you mean? I can't move! I actually can't move, I'm stuck on the cord, bro. What do you mean? What the frick, game? Let me out! Come on, what is this? I'm kidding, of course I can move. Psych. Oh my days. I'm gonna skip to the tune I want to hear. Actually... Here. Play this one, but this is not the long version, I need like the extended version. Halo main theme. And then there's like an extended version, no? This is the one I need, yeah. I'm not looking in my playlist. Plot twist, the tune is not on YouTube. Is this it though? Yes, this is it. Of course it is. It's way too quiet. Let's fix that real quick. It's not quiet for you guys, crap, it's quiet for me. Fixed. Got a new pan and it's made such a giant difference in my cooking? Nice! What specific difference though? Bigger portions? I mean, having a good pan is important though. Really depends on what you're trying to cook as well. Really versatile type of pan is just stainless steel, right? Okay, might be a little bit too loud. Made the best pancakes ever? Nice, dude. Maybe it was also just a better better ratio of flour, eggs, and milk. That is a normal reroll medallion, right? Yeah, it is. Why the frick you trip out like that? Stop doing that kind of crap. Stupid visual bug scaring me again. I've seen it a million times and it shouldn't scare me. And what did you put on your pancakes, Rost, as the topping? You'd space out, I thought you. Cat food? Headhunter? Oh, come on. Never lucky, bro. I'm just gonna remove heavy belts from the filter. I don't want to get disappointed about it anymore.
Whoa.
Yeah, now we have silence. I guess I'll go back to the Halo mix though. It's kind of banging. Banana, bacon, cheese, and powdered sugar.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's not that crazy. I like to mix, I usually like, ideally I have two pancakes, like a sweet one and a savory one. And then I eat like a little bit of the savory one and then get bored of it, I eat a little bit of the sweet one. Not simultaneously, but just to take turns. So banana and savory, banana in savory dishes is quite a common thing. Look at Chinese food, look at the Indian food. It's not that crazy. Yeah, I got that. The powdered sugar though, I don't know. Skip that and then sure, I'll have the pancake too. You can do banana with powdered sugar, but with the bacon and cheese, I'd leave out the powdered sugar. Personally.
Whoa, whoa.
Dude! It's fine. It's not fine, that sucks. Stop it. Pineapple and pancake. Yeah, why not? Pineapple pancake Hawaii is a thing. I eat it all the time. Actually, no. I always went for, like, my go-to is just cheese, onion, bacon. Cheese, onion, bacon is it. That's it. I don't know, actually. As a kid, I must have had Hawaii all the time, too, man. I was a Hawaii addict. Spare ribs and everything Hawaii. Basically all I wanted.
Whoa.
Oh, now it plays. Again, you know what? We're gonna listen to it again. I don't care. Now it plays in the mix. But this version is actually higher quality. You have to be kidding me. Than the one with almost 10 million streams. You think people naturally cater towards the one with better quality, right? But, I doubt many hear the difference. Which is kind of sad, but so be it. Alright, there's only a very short one.
Whoa.
They decided that the best tune in the entire OST was worthy of a single minute. In a 2-hour mix? What do you mean? Hey, guys, gang! Stop ganging up on me like this. Gang. How's the weather? Any goal? Most of the time it's cinnamon syrup, some strawberries and blueberries. Oh, that's nice too, man. Favorite pancake with apple, but I hate peeling apples, so never make them. Have you considered just eating it with the skin? Did you guys know you can also deep fry banana peel? You'd be surprised, man. You can soak a banana peel in vanilla extract and then you deep fry it. And then you can refill it with like a mousse. Banana mousse. And then you have like an actual deep fried banana with banana mousse inside of. Maybe it's too much, but holy moly, it's the best thing I ever made. For dessert. For dessert. And before that day, I never ate banana peel in my life. Ah, I figured. Why are we taking so much damage though? What the frick, bro? Let me see. Can we figure it out? Chilled ground is pretty bad, so if I stand on that, it's not good. Enfeeble reduce my damages, whatever. It's 2 as extra. And that's it. Oh. They have Elipan as well. Ah, we have Elemental Weakness and the monsters at Elipan, and they have 2 as extra rolls. Okay, I see. That's fair. Okay, that is a lot to deal with. Frickin'. It's not even that I misplayed necessarily. Ah, maybe I did. Should have gone a little bit safer. I hate this, man. Why is there 2 builds in the game that can clear it properly, and that's it? Let me have a look. What is everybody playing? Everybody's doing Spark and Poop Arrow, right? Still. Anybody doing anything else in a juiced up tempo? Is there any build you can play that is not that? Let's see. New build time. Methyl. Purple Volcano Tornado. He is not doing temple. New league. Finishing temple today. Rex. What is he playing? He's playing something different. Wait. Is it actually possible? Are you playing a plant-based build? Does more DPS than my build. In party play. I don't know if it's a rarity bot, or he's just leveling him up. Okay, that looks kind of cool. It's not Poop Arrow and it's not Spark. GG, well done Rex, cool build. Don't know if you made it yourself, but that's besides the point, even if you didn't. Still cool. Yeah, it's still kind of subpar, huh? And we don't know his temple. He does have 72 rooms, but I don't know. I mean, I can see the mods, right? Wait, show them. Pause it. Oh wow, and he drops a vertex. So we're watching. He's dropping, yeah, but he's party playing. Should not compare party play with it's basically double loot. It's the exact same issue as me. There's too many maps, bro. Stop picking them up. Okay, wait, pause. Frick! Look at your map. Again. Look at your map, please. I need to see your temple mods. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Show them, please. anytime now. He's gonna do it. He opened. Oh, no, he did. What's that? Okay, there we go. Darn it, bro. Enfeeble temptation. 509 effectiveness. Okay, we're on 550. It's just like similar. Give or take a similar level of difficulty, I would say. But slightly more difficulty because party play, right? The thing is, I don't know if he... if the person he's partied up with is like buffing him in any way, shape, or form. If not, it's definitely a lot better damage. Okay, cool. So it's possible. Anyone else doing anything other than poop? Comet Storm is also... I guess you can... that is a build that also works, right? The Temple there. Where you just go with a Meteor setup. Cyclone build that was launching Meteors, right? Oh, wait, that is something different. But just Meteor in general is busted. People are using that skill a lot. I have actually seen some cool builds of Meteor as well. Now that you talk about it. Okay, so there is stuff possible. That is cool. But I actually need to see somebody clear it with completely juiced out temple, because it can look cool and strong. But how does it look when they're clearing the most difficult content? What is with this music? I feel like I'm in a nightmare. Can we skip this? What the frick, dude? No! Okay, we're fine. Oh, there's still a monster in this room? Right. And once again, it's also really hard to tell, right? Because it can just be a super shitty combination of mods. Where it takes forever. There can be one rare in the room that is doing some shenanigans to all other rares that messes you up. There's a lot of things. We have the checkpoint. No, we didn't get the checkpoint yet. Okay, wait. I'm gonna leave this medallion here, get the checkpoint. Wait. So confused. Where's our architect? Oh, it's there. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Get the checkpoint, then leave the temple. Lock everything, and then grab that. I haven't really decided, man. I've been eating a Krempelball. I don't think I'm gonna order food.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I can also potentially eat a Bami Sky if I want to. I have that as well in the freezer. There is some food. Smoothie for lunch, so I guess I'm fine, right? It's enough vitamins and nutrients for the day. Where? What are we fighting? I still have this issue. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Good time. Man, I miss like being close to a thing PB. That was the whole exciting part. I'm missing that now. Missing all the thing. You can still get a thing PB, I guess. Needs to be a ridiculous high roll. I mean, not this temple, but just in general. It can happen. But it's way less likely to happen. Alright, I didn't grab the checkpoint. Or well, I did, but I didn't grab the T3 medallion and did the locking stuff. Good point.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shit. Damn. I just thought, okay, let me make my sound a little bit more, like a tiny bit louder, because I couldn't hear crap. You know what, I might as well pour it out now, so I don't forget. So I need to walk back again anyways. Alright, we have this checkpoint. It's fine, everything is fine. Then I can checkpoint back to there and grab the medallion. And clear the rest of the temple. Bro. What even attacked me there? There was no circle on the ground, there was not even a monster hitting me, but I just fell over. Wild. Oh. That took a while. I see. Give me my T3 medallion real quick, thank you very much. No. I want to do it. You guys reckon these, all these explodey things, they count as projectiles, right? These balls that come at me, the purple balls, the blue balls, the red balls. They count as projectiles, right? So if I get projectile bulwark, I'll be able to defend against that. With my armor. 120% of my armor. I don't want to sacrifice damage. That's the thing. I'm like barely comfortable with the current damage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shit, don't pick up waystones, you have too many. It's because if a div and a waystone drop, they're too alike, you know? You just click it anyway, so your brain will click on it. That's why I need to hide the maps, so I don't get into that situation Rex got in, which you saw. Where he's playing inventory management. When in the time he spent doing that, he could have dropped another 10 divines. But then you're min-maxing the fun out of it, I know. Sometimes you just gotta do whatever you want. And stand still in your hideout and corrupt some items and do whatever. That's also the problem of having some ridiculously rewarding mechanic like this, right? It doesn't really matter what you're doing. If you have a temple where you can think this currency all the time. No, I did it. Could have just, no, but logging wouldn't work, because then I go to the... No, logging would work, I'm an idiot, I should have logged out. It could be a notch too loud. Maybe I have my speaker too quiet. Better now?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Good. Where, there. Okay. And I want to go for the Holy Grail in SSF. What is the Holy Grail in SSF? In Hero Siege. What does that entail?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I hate this map. Can we do different temple mods, please? Wait. Oh. Also, just for this reason alone, I need to get rid of this freaking chain, bro. And just rebuild it. Every time having to be conscious about grab the checkpoint, go back to the checkpoint, teleport. Fucking gee. Just want to bring that follow one thing. I guess the only upside is that if I now die, I do have a checkpoint there. So I don't have to run as far. Would also just be nice to not die. Can I buy more upgrades? Maybe I can. Crazy how you go from just slapping the room to not being able to kill one rare. Oh wow, we haven't really been slapping the room though. Kinda do get my ass handed to me a little bit. A lot. The better question, is there any melee build that can do this shit? Is there any melee build in the game that can do this shit then? That I haven't seen. Collect every single item in the game? Oh my days. Is that not like a humongous, crazy, insane goal that takes a year plus on one character maybe? Given the fact that some items are so exceedingly difficult to drop. Wait, but it's more likely now with the divination cards, right? So you can like more deterministically farm everything. I suppose. Possibly more insane than trying to do it in PoE. I guess that's something like a goal that forms, right? Once you get close. Kind of crazy to set that as your main goal. It's not achievable. Long-term goal, sure, but you need some better short-term goals too. Of course, I forgot to pause my game, so I lost my box. Wait, no, I did pause my game. I still have box. Yay!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Way too many stones. Way too little while we will. Or I could somehow turn my Arctic Howl into like a better thing. It's actually a Headhunter, no way, finally! Okay, Headhunter number 1. That only took like 30 heavy belts. Okay, what was I saying though? Right, if you could turn Arctic Howl into your main damaging skill, because that actually does have the AoE to reach like 1.5 screens. But unfortunately, you can't really scale that damage. More for the buffs it gives. That's good. Zog. Collection slot completed. Can we be extra cool and spot gun and drop 2 headhunters in one temple? Can we do that too? Or a rock and a headhunter, I like to. Add on, do it. Now, do it. Okay, maybe don't. Shit, I'm asking for too much. Always like this, bro. Chill.
Whoa.
Much on my plate. Now the diff this temple is 18. Not bad actually. Not terrible. And a head Heady hunting.
Whoa.
It's a little warm up. It's a little warm up.
Whoa.
Dude, how many times are we gonna get this this tune of the Halo theme, bro? Once again, they just got lazy with the mix. They're like, okay, let's just do this song again, and then this one again and again. I reckon this freaking channel, something different. Appreciate the effort, Frost, but I'm not gonna do anything with it. Because a headhunter's unfortunately not cool. Only a lock or a wolf is cool. In 2026. The Vertex mask we dropped was cooler. It's worth more.
Whoa.
Shit, did I just break a medallion? Oh, we're fine. Headhunter is cool, don't downplay the drop, okay. But the thing is, I should have seen like 3 already, mate. It is cool, but it's not that cool that I would turn it into a cliff or something. As in, make a short of it. If we drop 2 in the same room, or like combined with some crazy drop. Maybe? What's going on here? Frick are we doing? It's bugged, isn't it? So I just realized my character looks so unhappy when he's not a werewolf. He looks depressed, man. Poor Bob. Need to do a juicy 22-minute farm in Hero Siege? What the frick? In a single map? That's like the time I take to clear my temple. Hope you get some juice, man. Hope you get some juice. Okay, not a bad temple. I missed one room. Everything is pre-locked. We have an upgrade and we have a lock remaining. You need to stop doing that because it scares me. With 23 raw div and a little HH. That we're of course going to Gamba right away. But first we close the temple manually. Lock is there, lock is there, lock is there. Go, close. Ooh, we get a Pie Master. It's not what we need though. It's also not bad. I think I'm actually just gonna go Pie Master there. Oh, we can go Pie Master here, but then I mess myself up, right? Because I can't do anything. Wait, let me see. Pie Master there. And then it's dead. No, it's not dead. Oh, it kinda is. A little bit. Right. So I need to put Pie Master here. Oh, I'm kind of cooking actually. You guys can't see it, but here, cooking. Ah, it's a shame, huh? Can't do anything here. Yeah, that will just connect it regardless of what you do. So we need to go Elch here. Then you go Thaumaturgy. And then Elch would connect, so we can only go Corruption Chamber here. It's pretty brick still, bro. Don't like that at all. I hate this chain. I think I'm just gonna plop down the Spy Master regardless. What if I forget about this? And I go like this instead. That would all merge it, right? Yeah. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna plop down the Spy Master anyways. And then I can go flag here, and then this chain is... is dead, but that's fine. Yeah, the only thing we can do here is armory. Or well, the only thing, the best thing we can do is armory into Alchlab. If I decide to keep this chain, which I do. I just hate that there's so many dead rooms. It's so much better if I use this chain to connect to the architect. This would kind of work. Still far from optimal, but... I already made all of this level 2 as well, right? No, I don't want to break that, bro. Can put a generator there. And there would also be no point in making like a 4th chain, right? That's just a terrible idea. So yeah, best case scenario, I do get rid of all of this. But then I would also not require to build that. I would do this completely different. And I decided not to do that, so... I guess I'll just figure it out based on the rooms I get. But yeah, I kind of need to make up my mind now because I do have a reroll medallion. But going here seems to be way better than going anywhere else. So I'm gonna pull up my Spy Master here. And then I need another garrison. Basically, I can't do anything with these rooms. Well, this, but that will be temporary, and that's not what we want. Reroll, and we don't get what we want. What's new? What's new? Can place this here temporary. Actually, no. We need to put the Spy Master here so we can level that one up. I guess we can place this here temporarily. That is fine. And since this is going to be level 3, I guess we might as well just level this one up right now. Boom. Then we have one lock on our main chain. That is our main chain, yeah. And this I can't do anything with. I can place this for the sake of placing it, but you know what, might as well. Boom. Oh shit, I forgot to hide. Let's corrupt it. That's not good, bro. That's not good, bro. I mean, it's fine. Okay, double corrupt. Incoming. Which one do we need? This one, right? Yeah. Modifies corrupt equipment or destroys it. I put my head under! The only one I dropped. Yay! No, that is a clip. Wait, actually, you know what, Frost? We're gonna turn it into a clip. I'm gonna take your part of dropping the headhunter and then poofing it immediately. Go from drop to poof in like 10 seconds. Still sucks though. Like if I hit a decent corrupt on the first Vaal orb, I would have probably just sold it, because yeah, I want currency. Run again. Run again. After this, maybe a little break. Different game.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What else, door? No. Right. Kind of feeling some Rocket League 3v3 solo queue. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Wait, this ball people actually use it, right? Does that work something with 3 sockets? I learned that the eye level 82 Obliterator bow with 3 sockets clean is 700 divine. This is 5 tip. Still not bad though. Lucky number 1, nice. Generator? No. You know, I can't use it because I have no good start. I don't have a golem start in my temple. Basically what you do is you level up 2 golem works for free at the very start of your chain with a generator. But yeah, that is the meta since the changes, right? And I set my temple up to be built in the old version when they didn't change the rules around. Also, I didn't catch your explanation, Frost. That's interesting. So it's kind of like the incense from Pokemon Go. In a way. So it's just a campaign area. That you're farming in. Oh, that could be good. Never mind, it's not the circuit one. Very little things in this temple. Not exactly what I require.
Whoa.
Am I running magnified area on Shred? No, I'm not. I was going to try that out too. I also don't think the light leech is doing that much for me. Probably should change it with a freaking OP support.
Whoa.
Actually, a couple OP support gems that I can still buy, but one of them is like 200 div.
Whoa.
Or you can absolutely always be lucky, bro, and just need to finish the min-max temple. Drop a head onto every temple. On average. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about my low pink amount this temple. That sucks though. I also asked you, like, is it in a campaign area? So it works similar to a Pokemon Incense. You activate the buff and you get more loot in an area. Unfortunate, man. You didn't get anything. I guess if you run temple in PoE enough, eventually you'll also get loot in Hero Siege. That's just how potent it is. The temple is so good that you can actually farm, indirectly farm loot into other video games. So drop them these random tablets that have campaign zones attached to them. The tablets roll random mods and can be socketed with rewards to boost further. That's cool. But it's not at a low level. You actually get to run like a proper level area. Even though it's campaign. And it can be any zone. Are you busy at temple mode now? Yeah, we were. I figured. That's why we're not seeing loot. No way, I didn't get the freaking thing again. Again? That's crazy. At least we don't have the chilled ground and or temp chains right now on the right side. All campaign zones are max level at the highest difficulty, no real difference. I see. Is that because of the tablets, or is that just how it works? If you get to a high level, it will automatically scale to your level or something. That's actually kind of nice. First I thought it was similar to Diablo 2. Maybe not.
Whoa.
Okay, 3 locks again, that's awesome. That I do like actually, it's good. Bueno. Each zone is a set of unique items and more likely to drop to you. But like part of the end game is just running campaign zones in Hero Seed, right? Just like how it is in Diablo, for example. That has always been this way. But you do have like a mapping system on top of that now.
Whoa.
That's cool. Hate it so much when a couple of rares overlap nicely and you want to freaking cross slash them into oblivion. The Shroud Walker Belt is like, nope, you come here. That is also kind of what messes you up. You teleport to one side of the room and then you haven't probably cleared like the corners of one side because you got Shroud Walker away. I mean, that's what it is. I like it, but that is what it is. We're also hunting heads, but we're mostly Shroud Walking.
Whoa,
Shroud walking is a
whoa.
way of life, though. It's like moonwalking, but less convenient. Even less convenient, I should say.
Whoa.
I guess I am going to quickly run 3 maps after this.
Whoa,
To get crystals to see what rooms I get. What the freak? That's a new way to get stuck. Only at 13 this temple. Probably because I was running the vast majority on only 7 mods as opposed to 8. There's a pretty big difference.
Whoa.
Even though the amount of the binds you drop in a temple is a good benchmark to see how much loot is dropping in your temple, but I still feel like you need all the stats. Whoa, what is that? Is that good? Beyond Desire? Hello? That's a new thing? Oh, that is the thing! That is good! Ah, it's not that expensive anymore. That's actually one of the support gems I was gonna buy, bro. Right, that is good. That is actually Pog. That's more Pog than a Headhunter. 40 diff. That's like a 7th of a lock. 8th of a lock. I believe lock is like a 350 diff now, give or take. Okay, I'm good. Can I freeze you, good sir? Thank you.
Whoa.
I actually really like the dog sound. It does make me smile. Phew! Death to you. No Wawa Weaver. No Wawa Weaver. On that boss.
whoa.
But what do we use the support on? I guess on Herald of Ice. Yeah. That was the idea. Because quality on Herald of Ice gives explosion radius. So it goes to 0.6 meters extra, which is not a lot, but it is quite useful. And plus 1 level is just really strong for Herald of Ice. What do I replace? That I need to figure out. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I just noticed something. Right, I'm getting poisoned. So I was running with a poison charm before, and... maybe I'm gonna bring that back. That's actually better, huh? I feel like getting poisoned is one of my main big weaknesses, if that happens. I only just spotted it. I'll just bring a poison charm back. I don't know, I'll figure it out. What am I missing? Do we go into this Spy Master? Very important. We did, okay. So only the Commander's Chamber. Yeah, only the Commander's Chamber. Let's go there. Final peak. How do we even go there though? Like this, like this. GG's, Frost. Hope you have a good sleep, mate. New PB 1 or 2 counter attacks away from kill? Nah, bro. Did the nerves get to you? Did the nerves get to you? Huge PB though. Nice. Congrats, dude. I also have a new PB. I dropped this. 40 Divine Sport Gem that I actually was gonna pick up myself. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of hard to price check. I need to see... my trade thing shows like all sorts of things. Wait, let me actually go to the trade website and just look up there. These people are tripping, right? I need to check it in the currency exchange, how much it costs. That's sick though, all very nice, man. Okay, we already pre-locked this, so we're gonna lock this one and lock this one, and then we have a lock remaining. And then this one is gonna go T3. It did not go T3. Why? Oh, I'm an idiot. No, it doesn't matter, right? I used my lock on it already. Or my lock, my level up thing. To make it level 2. Or it's gonna go level 3 when we click run temple, maybe. Huh. That's odd, though. To be odd. Once again, can't do anything with this. It's such a shame. Hate to see it. Hate to see all that go to waste. No, it's just a temporary thing. It's all pointless. It's all pointless. Oh, I can do this. That's a good temporary thing. Apparently I had enough crystals to run one more time. I'm not gonna do that though. We're gonna take a break, dude. Might as well place this here, right? Might as well. Gonna lose it after that anyways. I might as well temporarily place this. Yeah. And then put the golden works here. I hate that I'm gonna have to remove these rooms. Wait, can't we put a thaumaturgy here? Temporarily, is that safe? Oh, that is safe. Nice, okay. So you can do that. Yeah, and this is just a dead tile. So you just place a golden works here. Does this level anything up? You can't see. That's super annoying. I wish they fixed that by now, that when you select one of your medallions, it doesn't show you how the room is going to place. Very confusing and annoying. I kind of want to run another time though, because this temple is looking pretty juicy. With the extra extra addition. But no, I need a break. I need a break. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I guess we play some Rocket League 3s. Yeah, that's my plan. And with that, before I take my break, I'm going to end the YouTube live stream. If you want to see me play some Rocket League and potentially some more PoE afterwards, you're more than welcome to hop on Twitch. If not, have a great rest of your weekend, and bye-bye.